Hello, 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 everyone. How's it going? Good morning. Ready for the God packs. What's up, everyone? We have stuff to do today. Sorry about not streaming yesterday, but I was very tired because I was casting for a long time on Sunday. How's everyone doing? Hey, Ninja. Hey, Scrin. Hey, Bradley. Hey, BGs. Hey, Leopard. Hey, Chris. How's it going? Hey, team. I traded for an oak minus $10. Oh, did you actually send the money? Pay to win? Ooh. Bubble new? Account farm. Wait, what did I get? The card. Hmm. Why am I randomly getting sent a bee drill? Who sent me a bee drill? Wait, bee drill's new? What? Oh, it's a deluxe bee drill. Oh my god, okay. I was so confused. I was so confused. Okay, let's open a god pack. I've got 6 Pidgeot. If I could pull EX in my regular packs. Have a little... Well. 11 packs, no mega. You can't trade the Pidgeots, right? I'm guessing. It's still just normal promo rules. Well, see? They also suck for me. Hey, Matt. See? Any chance you're doing trades? I probably won't be doing any trades now. I mean, other people can do trades, obviously. Well, that was almost not worth the clicks. Mega Pidgeot is bugged. In what respect? I've literally just turned the game on. Another guys, I am the Whimsicott master. Crazy. 8 Whimsicotts. 8. Because against PC, he gets 3 heads and still hitting 100 and discards 3 energy. Haven't you just described exactly what the attack does? That sounds exactly correct, no? I still don't have a Gothitelle. We'll go for the Gothitelle. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're expecting to happen, Tsuke. Oh, nice one, Muppet. The letter says that if all the cards are heads, this attack does nothing. Are you playing in English or are you playing in different language? Because maybe that's a translation. Because it's if they're all tails, the attack does nothing. It's discard 1 energy for each heads, I believe. But if they're all tails, the attack whiffs. Yeah. Look, can I? I can't read. Hello? My game's dead. There we go. Oh, is it just not translated properly? Right. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, when you said about the tails, I was like, huh, that feels like a non-English language factor. But doesn't this just feel like an automatic win? Anyone else feeling the auto win here? Hey, Oned. Missed you yesterday. Yeah, I was casting Hearthstone till late on Sunday. So I had stuff to do yesterday, so I just thought, you know what, I'll just take the day off. It's a shame Corviknight sucks. He's Jolteon to grind the event. Yeah, this just seems like the easiest way to just destroy the AI. Where's the Pidgeot event? Drop like event like Lapras. It's just a PvE event where you just open those promo packs. And Mega Pidgeot is the main one. Ooh, excuse me. Metal didn't get a lot. Yeah. Heavy Helm is a huge defensive item, so I don't have much promise for metal. But what does Helmet proc in metal? This is... What would it be? Like what? Steelix? Metal. I'm already running out. Because I thought a lot of metal was 2 or 1 retreat. Bird Jesus Day. Hey, Flub. Thank you. Apron, yeah. Metal has apron, which is generally a better, right? You have to build your deck around it. Hit full out Sukin in Wonder Pick. Nice. Nice. Oh. Okay. Oh, Jolteon's a bit annoying. Hey Ash, what's up? Good morning. How's it going? Okay, well, we finally got Eevee. Oh, we just win. I love it when we just win. Bonk. Ooh. Sorry, guys. Oh, I went to the vet yesterday, and I swear, I don't know if anyone else has this, but I swear whenever I go to the vet, the gods flip a coin, and heads, we get a good vet, tails, we get a trash vet. I think it's as easy as that. Because the vet I saw last week was really good, but they were off this week. I saw a different vet. My god. I feel like there are only great vets and bad vets. There's no just decent ones. I've only ever had good or bad experiences. Shame. Hey, Kyle, what's up, mate? It's just weird. You know when people are just like weirdly like dismissive or rude? It's very strange. Can you please share the deck list? I'll show you after this. Yeah, yeah. It's just my Jolteon one. It's literally on my YouTube channel. If you wanna check it out, Andros. Do you have a regular vet? No. Because at least here, vets change all the time. Especially the younger ones. It's kind of like, I think like dentists do something similar as well. Where they like move around a lot. Okay. Very excited about Friday. Wait, what's happening on Friday? Oh, wait, is it what we talked about? Will they share an office? Well, this is just, they just rotate people all the time. The vet was just really, I don't know, just really weird. So when I rebooked the appointment for next week, I was like, can we get the first vet, please? We get back to the good vet. So they're like, yeah, no problem. Hmm. Yeah, well, it was my parents' dog. She got into a scrap and got a massive lump on her leg that was like swollen and stuff. So took her to the first vet. Said, oh, you know, blah blah blah. Here's some tablets, blah blah blah. Just over 4 days later, which was yesterday, I took her back, and they took a picture of it as well. Took her back, and this other vet was like, said, oh, how's she been doing? I said, oh, she's pretty good. Like, it's gone down a lot. It's like half the size already. Looked at it. Oh, it's not gone down that much. She was just comparing it to one picture they had of it. I was like, I get you're a vet, but like, it's gone down a lot. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. So then, as usual, they tried to just push on like, oh, well, we could do investigative measures and take 800 x-rays and do this and that and this. It'll cost you a few grand. I was like, well, what if we just stayed on the antibiotics for like a week and see what happens? Yeah, I have, yeah, Cowie, yeah, yeah. I played it a while ago. I've not played it recently, but I did play it a while ago, yeah. How was it? When I played it, it was really early. And it was cool, but like, for me, quite a bit difficult to grasp. But it, like, the idea was good. All hits, yeah. Jolteon's kind of a lord. No elemental switch, though. Once about tutorial, but Ben trusts that the players will figure it out. That's the pro. You know what the problem is, and this is the problem is Ben's really smart, and also Ben has played those types of games for thousands upon thousands of hours. What they really need is a me. That's what they need. They need me to load it up and be like, what does this do? What does that do? How am I supposed to know what this does? Like, that's what they need. I'm really good at that stuff. I'm quite good at being like dumb average player. I wonder why I'm good at that. Also, for anyone who plays Arc Raiders, I think the age of humanity is over in that game. Yeah, Jolteon kind of just cooks him, doesn't it? Backstabbing and camping. I mean, there's nothing like. I don't think it's. I never think camping's really a problem because it's something that you can do, if that makes sense. But now I can't remember the last time I saw friendly people in a lobby. Crazy. On no nomination. Oh, I'm not surprised it didn't get nominated for Game of the Year. I think it's up for Multiplayer of the Year, no? Okay, here we go. Oh, here we go. Pidgey. This batch is nominated for Indie Game of the Year. That's good. Friendly people in solo. I've played solos and been instantly attacked many times over the last couple of days. I just go in solos now, juiced and ready to blast everyone. There's no longer any like, oh, go full loot mode in solo. It'll be fine. I'm going in geared and ready to blast. Didn't say it was only for. Oh, I know you didn't. I'm just saying like, I'm just saying from my experience over the last few days. I think one person that even talked and said they were friendly over like 2 days worth of solos spattered around. Hey, there we go. Two, three people. Okay, yeah. I've had people not like. If you suddenly walk into someone and they shoot out of like, oh crap, I'm like, you know what? That's fair enough, right? But like, I've had people actively hunt, which is nuts. Not nuts in a bad way, but just like, so now I just go in solos, don't trust anyone, ready to crazy. But I think it was very likely a natural occurrence going to happen because the more comfortable people get with the game and the better they get at the game, the more confident they'll feel. Bubble. Okay. The new Froakie playable? Probably not, right? Did you see I got a female player to join LCCCCCC in the end? Oh, did you? No, I didn't see that actually. No. Maybe, jeez. Got scared fully awake by a very loud ad. Oof.
Got scared fully awake by a very loud ad.
By a very loud ad. Thanks a lot for the sub though, mate. I appreciate it. I'm sorry about the ad. It was a very loud ad, was it? God damn it, Twitch. God damn it, Twitch. Well, you all know how to solve that. Big Low kind of it soon to join. Oh, well, that's good. The only thing that was a bit weird, Kawa, was when I posted that on Twitter and the response was, "Oh, I tried," and then loads of female players were like, "Who did you try? Like, who did you ask that couldn't make it?" Because it looked like a good chunk of people were like, "I know like 10 people that would have done it." Hey, Sharks, thanks a lot for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't think he... Oh, you don't think he asked anyone? Yeah. Hey, TG. Yeah, again, I am not gonna start calling stuff out on Twitter, right? Because I am far too lazy for that kind of attack. But and I don't have proof, right? Like of anything, but it was just like you really couldn't get anyone? Like that just seems unlikely, right? Right, guys, we've got a problem. We need to go back. I didn't get two Pidgeots. Round one, it's me versus Sky on the podcast. Oh. You can get the ticket. But I have to play games anyway to get the ticket, right? So shouldn't I just play these games? Just concede 6 times. Oh, just Jimmy Jam, it's fine. I mean, it's not like it's even remotely difficult, right? What have we got? We've got ranked on the 27th, which is just over a week away. I'll probably do a video on all the decks to play in ranked. Eee. What time's your flight, Cow, did you say? Or did I just ignore it? They'll make promos or immersive tradable first or neither. I mean, I can't talk about ever, but I don't think they'll particularly make either tradable. Like, I don't think there's a big issue / rush to make anything extra tradable now. You feel that getting around to the oh yeah, I don't care about that guy. That's fine, yeah. Just so I know more than anything. Did they just lose versus Oricorio? Is that what happens? Yeah, I think the only thing I would like to see change from trading is to remove the timer thing. Grant mode, no new decks, right? Yeah, no new cards. Yeah, it's just ranked. Yeah, it's it'll be interesting to see what the meta looks like when people are tryharding. Okay, that's actually annoying. I've not even thought about what to pair with Pidgeot. A lot of variant Alterias. Yeah, I quite like the Bennett one. The Snow Eye is fun too. It doesn't look any good though. That's always my concern with Dust Noir. Is it just like way too fancy? Oy, oy, oy. It's free to prepare road to collect for 1-star, 2-star trade each release. I wonder if making solo missions gives shine dust when completing the second time. One option to grind to get my favorite cards. I mean, yeah, it's tricky, right? Because like, I think the question is like, how much access should you get for what I would deem like extra stuff as free to play? Kind of a funky one. Okay, pretty good start. Oh, I didn't press enter. My bad, my bad. Yeah, I would imagine as free to play, it's harder to get the 2 stars to even trade for. Okay. Uh-oh. Well, did they just not beat Oricorio? Oh my god. And Pidgeot's actually a pain in the ass, isn't it? So when ranked's not open, it might be. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we're getting ranked and watched over a week. Wait, the AI is insane at flipping heads. Okay, more or less the same hand. Uh-oh. I was still okay. Hold. Well. And people want more PvE in the game, just saying. Think about drive off. I don't know. Is that just one too many Pidgeots? Oy. Okay. I'm pressing the wrong button. Game feels slower today, I don't know. Load up that promo. Yay, we did it. Beam of luck? You mean skill? Oh, one more. You get a coupon to be sure you have it all. You only get one coupon, right? Which means you could still whiff on the second Pidgeot, I guess. I'm just preempting myself, ready for what people are going to complain about. But I've opened. I think have I only opened Pidgeys for the promos? Okay. Head. We can try to drive off. A lot of cards. Ooh, feathers. I was actually thinking of what about this? And then Zera Aura Oricorio. That's gotta be good, right? Do you not think? Hey Mena, what's up? How's it going? Welcome, 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 welcome. But like if we just did this. Guys, I've already lost Zera Aura. Welcome everyone. How's it going? Wait, my eyes don't work. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. There we go. Boop, boop. And rare. Yeah, thanks a lot, mate. I hope you had a good stream. I appreciate the raid. Let's cut an Ori. Hey, Ferris, what's up? What about Delcatty and Will? I was thinking of putting Will. I think Will is a different list. But we'll try this first. We might just do a Pidgeot list as well. You know, just like raw Pidgeot. Let's just try this first. Let's start here, and then we'll go from there. Tank the ads for your streamer, yeah. Yeah, we'll start here, and then we'll go from there. Seems like the correct plan. Build here and there plan. Generally watched on YouTube. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it's fine, you know, if you want to complain, you complain, but asking how to block ads on my stream to basically reduce how much money I make is maybe not the coolest plan. Okay. Pretty good opening. Well, are they just gonna Blaziken us? That's the next question, isn't it? GG, right? Go! Got him. Yeah, perfect deck. Best 20. Gonna tweet it right now. Yep, new video dropping soon, yeah, correct. And the video is just that one game that says get good over it. As we blaze 100% of the time. Yep, just kill the chicken. Hey, Quincy. And I'm with premium sub, so maybe don't assume. Assume what? $200% win rate. Easy peasy. I might just try a full Pidgeot deck. You want Mega Altaria? I'm good, Chrono. Blast the heating on the Ravens. It is cold. I blast the heating on for like an hour maximum at times. It's on your wish list. Oh, I've just not taken it off. Don't worry. It's all good. I only blast the heating for like a little bit and then turn it off. I'm not one to have the heating on all day or anything. I'm not rich enough for that. And I mainly do it for Waffle as well, to keep Waffle cozy. Currently sleeping next to the radiator. But yeah, it is cold. What's the temperature at the moment? It's 4 degrees. Oh, it's got a chance of snow today. Now? It's saying it's snowing now. It's lying to me. It's in fact not quite snowing yet. It's also not good for your health. Wait, what isn't? Eating? It's probably better for your health than sitting in cold temperatures, is it not? Being on oh yeah, like chunking it. Yeah. I mainly do it to like just take the edge off the house because my house also gets very cold. It's a very old house, so it just lets the coldness inside. It welcomes it like an old friend. See, I mainly put it on to just blast a bit of like thingy. You know, just take the edge off. I use an AC set at 22. Oh, that's warm, that isn't it? Really warm. That's like shorts and t-shirt weather. Celsius, not Fahrenheit. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And I have the extra layer of problem of like if I get sick, it's really difficult to work, which I have to be careful of. Got him. Oh. Okay. Guys, are we just undefeated? Are we simply that good? Mega Bird, the new Meta Mega. I mean, it's not. Well, the problem we've had so far is that it's not really had to do anything, has it? Okay, Zera Aura, and we win. Close. I mean, I think Pidgeot is still one of the coolest bird Pokemon. Like, just all-rounder. Well, we've lost. I mean, I can't literally. Oh, I can't literally play any card. What hard counter? Also, we drew 0 Zera Aura. 0 Oricorio. Cool, cool. Cool. Jingling still proving to be one of the best cards in the game. Could be the crown card. No, it just needs a full art. I don't care about the crown because I think the crowns all look bad. I'm not bothered about those. Got him. Get 30k dust if you pull a crown dupe. True. Expert Mega. I used Jolteon. If you go to my YouTube, I used the Jolteon list there. That's what I just used to clear it, and we won every single one easily. Okay. Does Granny only pull base Pokemon? Or is it any Pokemon? It's basic, right? Your idol didn't expect this here? Then you've not been in this stream many times. Oh. My kids to school here, 15 battles just went through on its own. Nice. Oh, me and my opponent had the same idea, it seems. Good afternoon, everyone from India. 2:06 p.m. Oh, really? It's like, what, 5-6 hours ahead? Okay. Okay. Game Award nominees. I didn't see them all, but they all looked fine to me. Not that the Game Awards, you know. What's the thing, like? The Game Awards are kind of like reality TV. As are most award TV shows, right? I think Art Creators deserved a spot in sound design, or did they not get there? Type E33 got in. Oh, episode 33, Jesus. Expedition 33 was never not getting in and was never not very likely going to win most of them. Dispatch not being in best narrative was also weird. But I wonder if that was a release time thing. So I don't know when they lock in the results as well, right? Lock in the results. Lock in the nominations, sorry. Nice. Got dispatching best new indie. Yeah, I don't really know how they do it. I just didn't know if it was like the narrative only ended a few days ago, right? So then were they just saying the game's really good, but we're not sure if the story's... We've not had time to deal with whether the story's super good? I don't know. So we just lose, right? Because they just got more energy on Pidgeot. Alright, I want to make the Pidgeot deck. $14 cards. Add Taurus and Pichu. Why people? What does Taurus even do? This one? Why would we do? Why are we adding Taurus? Guys, to put more stock in awards that have more of a community voice, like the Steam Awards. It's really tricky though, because I think it sounds a bit stupid, but all awards are gonna be a little bit dumb, right? Because if you put it all to like the general players, then it's a raw popularity contest, which isn't always a good thing. But then if you put it into a panel, then there's all issues of not only personal bias, but then, you know, dodginess with like monetary gain and so on and so on, so on, so on, right? So I just don't think there's a perfect system to do awards. So you always have to take awards with the mindset that they're a bit silly, right? And I don't mean that in a bad way. I'm just saying like, oh, you know what I mean? You have to take it with just a little bit of silliness. Add one change. Yeah, I think we're gonna add a Pokemon. We're not completely done. But like, for me, awards are like, it's more of an entertainment thing than any factual thing, right? I think that's how I see it anyway. Man, Klefki would be kind of sick if it didn't have to be on the bench. You want to be able to discard it from the active spot? Yes. I mean, that would probably make it too OP. But I'd love it if you could discard it from the active. Like turn one. No, because if you discard a card from the active, you don't lose a point. Oh, need baby energy rampers? Not really. I'm actually weighing up a second regular Pidgeot here. Whoops. Ugh. Mars. We could play Mars. Makes a bit of a punishing initial opener. Yeah, that's what I mean. You tried Gambit in Arrivals yet? Imagine it's on your hero's wish list. Yeah. Is Ilma not really good here? I don't know. Is Ilma really good? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think Ilma's that good. We can run Mars. I'm just worried about the sheer volume of supporters we have in the deck. However, the supporter line does look quite nice. Mm, mm. Let's see how it goes. Oh, the old Pidgey gaming, no Chingling. There's also a world where we just run 2 Chinglings as well. Oh, they're going Ho-Oh Pidgeot? I mean, that's also a decent idea. Ho-Oh Mega Pidgeot. There's a world where we should have retreated into Chingling, but we'd probably lose too much energy. Ho-Oh Mantike. That's pretty cool. What are they doing? Hmm. It's a bit spicy. Wait, what? They just messed up, right? Lol. Wait, Flame Patch only attaches to fire, right? It needs a fire Pokemon to target, correct? Yeah, okay. Interesting. Because my god, if Flame Patch could attach to it just had to be fire energy in the discard, and that's it, it would be so busted. Hit him with the gust. We're getting hit with a retreat? No. Oh, come on. Don't pick up any of the new Steam hardware? No, it seems a bit pointless. I don't even know what I would do with any of it. Probably nothing. It looks cool, but for someone like me, it's just a waste of money. Like, I have a PlayStation 5 downstairs that I never use, so getting a Steam box or something or whatever it's called wouldn't do anything either, right? I think those things are mainly aimed at more like normies. Okay. Well, Mega Pidgeot, please. Yikes. Is the new Mega any good? It seems okay for now. Like, the potential to discard 2 energy is pretty brutal. Okay, May sucks ass. We need to get rid of May. I think May's been the biggest disappointment for me this set. I thought May was going to be really good, and it seems bad. I think May's just sucks. It's a cool design, but what's wrong with May? It's just too specific. And it's too often dead in your hand. I think a second copycat's just always better. Because a lot of the time, you want... Like, for May to be good, there's got to be Pokemon in your hand that you don't want, which is a weird scenario to have, right? Especially in this list, like, the scenario is exactly we have a Pidgeot and we want the other Pidgeot, right? Which is pretty specific to have a supporter sat in your hand doing nothing for most of the game for. Mega Altaria without Sableye can use May very well because they have a lot of mons. See, even that though, like the weird thing about that is I feel like if you're playing Altaria, you're dumping all your basics onto the board, right? See if they have a retreat. You keep one basic in hand because you need the Mega Altaria by turn 4 to attack. But like, doesn't on average Pokecoms just work better in that scenario? There's also the world where you can't just keep a basic in hand, right? Like, that's not always feasible. It's kind of tricky. Because sometimes you have to play around Sabrina, and so on, so on, so on. I just feel like May needs such, like, specific outcomes to be good. And it's quite rare. Don't get me wrong, when it's good, but that isn't that often, and I think just any other draw card is probably better. Yeah, I'm just thinking, what if you ran 2 copycats and 0 May, and then test that? Because I bet that would actually be pretty good. Ilma isn't bad either. You wouldn't play Ilma in this, right? save the Mega. But like, you lose 3 energy. Like, what do you have as your recovery after that? Are you assuming you get to like 6 energy? Yeah, you've also got the problem where you've already drawn Altaria, so then May's even worse, right? Whereas Copycat's just kind of good all game, every game. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like I had really high hopes for May, and I really don't think it's that good. It's fine, but it's nowhere near as good as I thought it was going to be. Hello? We back? Anyone? Anyone at all? Hey, we are back. Fair enough. Emma works with Pidgeot. Yeah, but it doesn't work well because if you rare candied it, you don't get the rare candy back. And also, Pidgeot's very expensive to get going, right? You already run 1 copycat, you're gonna be asking. I think 2 copycats is really good. I think I'm starting to put 2 copycats in pretty much every deck I play now, because I think the card's that good. Mars over Cyrus was a decision. I'm just, I'll be honest. I'm just reading chat and not really looking at what's in my hand. May would be a lot better if it was draw 3 into your hand instead of 2. I mean, of course it would, right? Like, May would be better if it just said draw a Pokemon and play them. But... That's what makes Mega Pidgeot a bit of a spicy meatball, because if you hit 2 energy discard, it's pretty hard for your opponent to recover from that. Like, imagine doing that to an Altaria. But yeah, I think May is, like, self-balanced because of the small deck size, right? Because it becomes useless so often because the deck size is small. The crazy say Pichu, Oricorio. I mean, our first build was Zeraora, Oricorio, Pidgeot. Seems like a baby would go nice. I think the interesting thing about the baby stuff is how often does the ramp matter? Which is tricky. I think May is fair. I actually hate May. Oh, not May. I thought it said Mars. I was gonna say, let's not talk about Mars because I hate Mars. Yeah, I think Copycat is very good. Second Copycat full art. Yeah, I need someone to trade me a second full art Copycat. However, though, with Suicune and Greninja as a deck, I would rather Copycat exist than not. I think it needs it. Oh, okay. I was like, that's a weird cape, but if they have two capes, then fine. I mean, this is still the dumbest deck in the game, I think. It's one thing where I'm like, okay, let's get into ranked next week, and then let's review how hard I'm gonna have to target Suicune and Greninja. I just got my second Greninja EX. Is it worth playing? Well, you normally play one in Greninja Suicune. EX Greninja kind of not useful. I think one EX Greninja in Suicune Greninja is very good. Yeah, I think EX is good. Guys, there's no need to be mean in chat, by the way. We can talk without sort of taking the piss. I think it's good as well because not only do you get the retreat factor, but you get something that can play fairly aggressive. Because it's probably going to get to attack twice, right? Which is 200 damage. It has the high health. I think that's the big difference. It's a free swap in, you retain energy, and it's got, like, Greninja's, like, weirdly tanky. Just hit 3 tails twice in a row, yeah. And then they Irida and heal their entire board because of free retreat. I mean, the retreat doesn't change that, right? Mm-hmm. Lucan retains its energy, but that's irrelevant for an Irida heal combined with the retreat, right? It needs, yes, but okay. My point is, if you have a damaged Suicune in the front and Greninja in the back, you just Irida before you would retreat anyway, right? And then you just Irida and then retreat. People are probably gonna play the Frokizam. All you want to see is that one heads. Okay, this is looking okay. It's crazy as well because it's so likely you hit heads, right? That like Mega Pidgeot's attack is pretty consistent. Like genuinely, Will is probably a card that you should look at. because you're guaranteed to heads 1. That's 1 energy gone. And then you've got 2 goes at hitting another one. And for me, because the way the game mechanics work, if you hit 2 heads, that's genuinely really hard to recover for your opponent, right? If you actually hit both. It's 87.5% chance to hit at least 1 heads, exactly, yeah. It's like the Snorlax EX, right? Where even though you put yourself to sleep, you are so like favored to wake up because you've got 2 goes at flipping heads before it makes an impact. God, the cuts are quite hard though, aren't they? Will should definitely be used. Yeah, the drawback of Pidgeot is that it's very heavy on the Pokemon side, right? Unless you want to play a list kind of like people play Blaziken, where it's just Pidgey and Pidgeot, and you forego the Pidgeotto or normal Pidgeot, which is fine. Does the order matter in multiple coin flips? I don't think so. Well, it depends what you mean by matter. Like, because realistically, it doesn't matter because there's no... Once it starts, right? There's no actual impact, if that makes sense. Hey, Lope, thanks a lot for the raid. Welcome, 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 welcome. Thanks a lot, mate. I hope you're enjoying the expansion. And I hope your stream of the game I was watching you play earlier was good. Once Upon a Galaxy? Question mark? I think. You got a second oak? Of course I did. I pulled some strings. Pulled some strings. Welcome, everyone. We're just jimmy jamming the new Pidgeot Mega that came out today. Oh, they're just toast. They are brown bread. Nice energy you had there, bud. Maybe it's actually better than Mega Gyarados. Oof. I don't know about that. But I think Mega Pidgeot is better than most people think or thought it was. I'll definitely agree on that front, for sure. Okay. This is the best a promo EX has been. At first glance, I would say probably. Okay, we barely used Oricorio in the promo event. It was in the deck, but actually Jolteon EX just kind of crunched for us, honestly. I think the interesting thing about Pidgeot is, will rushing it be strong enough to build around to rushing it, if that makes sense? So I think that's the question here. It's a tough one to think about, right? Like, because if we rush energy on it, cool. But how do we hit the stage to evolve that quickly? I mean, maybe. Oh, wow. God, Chingling is just a lord, isn't he? Isn't Chingling just a lord? I love this Pidgeotto as well. 1 energy, deal 30. Oh, yeah. Sign me up. Thanks a lot for everyone hanging out in YouTube as well today. We've got quite a lot of viewers. Thank you for the all the people who have liked the video and subscribed to my YouTube channel. There's probably going to be a video going up today with the whatever list we sort of decide on as the best Pidgeot list. So keep your eyes peeled. Great cast at the weekend. Was certainly a good final. Must have been so relieved that you were in the end, being 1 loss and you're out. Yeah, it was pretty crazy on Sunday. It was a cool tournament though. And I like that, unlike the Masters tours, the finals is the most important match, right? Which is awesome. In the other Masters tours, the finals aren't the main feature, basically. We'll sleep at game 3 of the finals. Yeah, it was pretty late, yeah. Yeah, is cheaper and discount edge is much stronger late game. That's true, but also the lower damage is relevant as well, right? Because the lower damage is way more likely to be able to be healed through than there's not a lot healing through 2 Gyarados hits, right? Wait, does Chingling have what flares does Chingling have? I think Chingling deserves a flare. How do you even get to flares? Do you have to go in collection? With the next finals being at BlizzCon next year, are you likely to attend in person? I mean, if they invite me, but it will be in person, so Hearthstone will exist in person, yeah, for sure. Next year I may be venturing the Wildlands. Search it. Chingling shouldn't deal damage. Oh, I think Chingling's quite well balanced, honestly. I think I like this one. Have any plans with Riftbound? I enjoyed Riftbound when I played it. But my biggest issue with Riftbound game is that it's a physical game, so it's very expensive. Like, however much people complain about a lot of digital TCGs and how much they cost or don't cost, none of it's anything compared to physical. I think Chingling's balance is a hot take. I think it's pretty balanced. I think it's strong, but it's not broken. It's just really good. Like, you can have strong cards. Unless you bought the first edition Charizard in 2000. Well, if you want to play a card game, like even semi-competitively, it's pretty expensive, right? Because you've got to, one, pay for the cards and keep up with that side, but then you've got travel costs, right? And the travel costs, stuff's expensive. Even like, yeah, Pokemon decks are cheap, but you still have to travel all around to play in these tournaments. Hotels, you know, the travel money itself, blah, 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 right? Like Pokemon's one of the cheapest physical card games to play, but you still have to like go somewhere to play it, right? And then you've got travel costs, food costs, hotel costs, you know, blah 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 blah, right? That's the problem I have of like I played Lorcana for quite a while. But I'll be honest, I only was able to play Lorcana, one, because there was a digital client to practice on at the time, but also because Kawa had all the cards, and he just gave me the cards for the decks I needed to play. Like, I didn't buy the cards, because I couldn't afford to buy all the cards I needed, and pay for, you have to pay for the tournament to get in itself, you've got to travel to the tournament, you know, you're probably going to have some food there as well, like, that stacks up really quick. Caw. And that's the problem. Like, honestly, if, you know, Riftbound, Lorcana, whatever, gets a digital client at any point, I'll 100% jam. Like, 100%, not even a question. Hey, Chrono, I'm good, doing good, thanks. How are you? Just testing Lenu Pidgeot. 2 heads, easy peasy. Oh no. No! I'm gonna lose to the meme deck. I literally don't know what to do. Everything's just an awkward amount of health. Hope by next time the event happens, they'll fix the spectating bug. Probably not. Considering Worlds is in, what, 2 weeks or something. So, I've lost. GG. Deck's broken. We got 0 points that game. Just think about that for a second. We got 0 points. Okay, new plan. Try the water version. I don't think a water version does anything, honestly. I don't think water changes much, does it? You mean for Irida? Is that what we're saying? I don't think Irida really... Like, I think Irida's only good if you actually, like, AoE healing. Hmm. Guys, where's our second full art? That's the real question. Um... We'll try this. There's literally no way to beat Oricorio, though. So we just lose to Oricorio, okay? Deal? Deal. I could just put one other Pidgeot in, right? I'd really love X speed. Okay, we can heal out of this. Wheezing. I mean, I built a Wheezing deck. Was it last week? Right? Can't be that long till next set releases. It's a month, I think. Okay, it's a bit tricky. How? Oh, they're just locked in red straight away. You say the meta's already figured out? I imagine. It's tough to say if it's figured out because not everyone's playing seriously, right? So, my answer is kind of I don't know, because we know there's some meta decks, right? But you've always got to wait in terms of ladder at least of like what actually ends up shaking out, because ladder has a huge impact. However, we could judge it from like tournaments, and we know roughly what decks are good. Like you look at Suicune Greninja, you look at Altaria, you know, a few other decks, right? Like you know they're decent at least. Who's running meta Pidgeot stuff with Suicune? Eh, probably not. I don't really know where you're gonna get all the energy from. Is the problem. I don't think Blaziken has that good a win rate, if I'm honest. Yeah, I don't know. It also depends on what you climbing for, right? Because again, like speed of game isn't really super important to most people. What, last season was only Suicune? Oh. Hmm? Wait, what have I said that's wrong here? I'm confused. Mega Pidgeot is busted? I don't think it's busted. I think it's pretty decent though. Like, it's playable. I've got a new idea for a deck. Okay, we make a new version. I've got a new idea. There's a lot of things I want to try with this Pidgeot. And you'll never guess where we're going now. Literally, I don't think anyone would guess. Oh wait, you know what I could do actually? We could just edit this list, right? Hear me out. Wait, what? Pidgeot Blastoise. How did you know? This is the deck, right? Okay, I'm worried that I only changed 2 cards, but that's the problem, right? You need a good chunk of certain cards to get it done. Whew. Yeah, Skarmory EX Pidgeot is also something to look at. Where is the speed to retreat to Pichu? This is like the worst matchup. This is like the worst matchup because they could just snipe my unknown. God damn it. Okay. I just lose. Right. No, no, Dartrix don't have it. Holy macaronis. Never mind, we're back in the game. We're back in the game. I assume they just had it. Hold. Oh, damn, we're not completely back in. Okay. That's my other unknown. Alright, it's Twister time. No, we only got the one energy, which is a bit of a shame, but... Yeah, we lose. GG. Oh, unless I can hit 3 energies. So we need to top deck Will. Old. Lord of Lords. I hate my life. That is possibly the single worst matchup, though, if we think about it. That is possibly the single worst matchup for us. I don't know how we survived so long, to be honest. I'm shocked. I'm actually and simply shocked. Yeah, I'll probably climb. Excuse me. I can see myself probably climbing with Altaria once the new season starts. Wait, if we draw the other unknown, we kind of just chunk this Mantike. What's your favorite Altaria? I quite like the Bennett version, even though I know in my mind it's probably not the best. I'd still like it. the Game of Year nominations. I didn't see every single thing, but I got the gist. Expedition 33's wins them all, basically. Yeah, we got some balls. Oh! Oh, yeah. We're jamming. We're hitting them with the Jimmy Jam. What? Did they believe in Misty that hard? Like, the problem is, you know why I don't like Misty? Because it reinforces bad deck building. They're playing a bad card. Yet, the 1 in a million times that happens, they're like, I'm so cool. Like, that's the problem. Very strange. Very, very... Or was it the leap out? It wasn't leap out magic card, no. Yeah, but that's a dev strategy. They don't want the better player to win or... I mean, it's not a dev strategy, right? Misty isn't a dev strategy. Of course, all card games don't... Like, there's no real card game that guarantees the best player wins every time. It's one of the biggest problems with fighting games. The problem with Misty is people think it's a good card when it's not. Okay. I'm in danger. Why are you not running Team Rocket Grunt? Why would we run Team Rocket Grunt? Okay, so a deck focused around Mega Pidgeot is actually bad. We need other things. More chances. I don't think we need... The deck isn't really about just discarding energy though, right? Like, if you wanted to make a deck to discard energy, you'd make a different deck. I think. The problem now is we lose to Sabrina. I think that's the big issue. Pretty sure why they would heal there. You checked the flares for Mega Pidgeot? I did not. I'll check them after this game though. Time to over energy Pinsir. I mean, I guess so. Yeah. I should have already conceded by now. I am wasting my time, to be fair. I guess in my mind they just beat me anyway, right? But they don't know that, I suppose. How's Pidgeot? Pidgeot's okay. It's okay. It's fine. Okay, so it's got like a crackle. Jeez, okay. Calm down. These two are normal, right? Yeah, so it's probably this one. Maybe add a Suicune for the draw power or Sylveon. I don't think draw power matters. The problem is, the issue with Pidgeot is the setup amount does not have an equal payoff, right? The issue is you're paying 3 energy to deal 100 damage. Sometimes you miss, and sometimes you don't. It's just a lot of cards, right? It's a stage 2 that doesn't just win the game. I think that's the problem. Does Jellicent power up non-water? I don't think so, does it? Oh wait, yeah, maybe it does. It just powers up bench, right? Yeah, just a bench. It's just a lot of cards, isn't it? That's the problem. Hmm. Hmm. Well, I think the concern is 3 energy for 100, and a certain amount of the time, you actually deal 0, and then you've just lost the game, right? I think that's the slight concern. Hey, Joe, what's up? I think you just play electric, right? I'm pretty sure you just play electric. I think that's just kind of solved. It's like this, right? This just seems correct. Oricorio, Zeraora, go. Because like electric just gives you the what you need. Good basics, energy ramp to an extent, right? There's also Ampharos. Ampharos is kind of cool, but it's not very good, unfortunately. Pichu or Oricorio? Oh, I don't have Pichu in this. I should have Zeraora instead. They're pretty similar. Okay. Skarmory, okay. Ow. An early Adamant's kind of fine for us, though, honestly. Freezer behind Pidgey. We can knock out a baby on turn 2, right? Turn 3. But also, that's the also honest answer. Guess we do that anyway. I just don't. I think the deal 10 probably isn't gonna do anything super relevant. So if this knocks out a baby 1 in 20 games, it's probably more than the 10 damage. Hey Kim. Did they have another? Wait, why did they do that? Yeah, Pidgeotto's just good, right? 1 energy, deal 30. Mega Pidgeot, it's not amazing, but it's fine. It's playable. As far as I can tell. Again, I've played it for like a couple of hours, so... Wait, what? person's playing very strange. They're playing very, very strange. Welp, I guess if you do that, it's pretty cool. Seems good. Seems good. Yeah, I think like games that go like that are pretty good, and because electric can sort of self-sustain, then this has felt the best so far. Wimpod. Okay. Thanks a lot for the new follows in Twitch and on YouTube, of course, as well. Thank you, guys. On Twitch, we're very close. We're getting there to 25,000 followers. Well, this is unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. Oh, come on. Still not over since he can't one-shot Pidgeotto. What's the, This is quite good, actually, with this Eevee interaction, isn't it? The problem is, like, what am I doing, though? I'm never going to catch up in energy. though. Yeah, I mean, that's just a bad start, right? They start perfectly and an aggro start. And we struggle. Just one of those things. Okay. Another Pidgey start. Not really what we were after. Are we getting memed this game? We're getting Giga memed? Hmm. Yeah, the Zero Aura definitely helps here. I'm in danger. Anyone else think we're in danger? Okay. Eat this, Cleffer. I mega evolved for this. I'm glad we got heads. Oh no. That was the good roll used up. Yeah, if we don't flip 2 heads, we've lost, right? Sort of simple as that. Love to have your honest opinion given it's a divisive topic. What percentage of the game would you consider to be luck versus skill? Would you say it's gotten better or worse? Like, honestly, I don't really think it needs to be a discussion topic at all. I think my answer overall is like, who cares about assigning percentages to skill or luck? However, like with most card games, there's a huge element of luck to most card games, right? But the point of the game is managing that luck as best you can, right? That's literally why card games are fun, because it's playing around that luck factor, or the RNG factor is probably more accurate than luck. Just top deck Will. We don't run Will. Was that good? I mean, I guess they have to. But we've really sort of dumpstered them, haven't we? Mamma mia. We did it. One. That's the other build to think about with this as well, is something we probably should try at some point is Bennett Mega Pidgeot. And just try and really just mess them up. Well, we either hit heads or we don't. GG. Do not just have Cyrus. They don't run Cyrus. Wait, they don't run Cyrus. Really? Interesting. Interesting. Zero Cyrus is, I don't know, like papyrus. Yeah. Yeah, you always have at least one cheeky one. I guess they've got to make room for the Wills, since I'm assuming they play Will. Okay. I don't think we need to go yet. Zatu Poison Bomb, it's kind of like, shouldn't even have Megas in there. I think that's fine. I think doing stuff with Altaria is fine, right? Because Zatu Poison Barb, especially if you've got Cleffa, could be decent. I kind of believe they went for 50-50. From my friends that this game takes a level of skill that seems unrealistic to me. Well, I think the difference is people find skill potentially harder to measure because the game's fairly simple. But skill, especially in card games, isn't about one singular game. It's about how well you play over time, over 50 games, 100 games, whatever, right? I think that's the difference. And then, you know, you've got deck building going in there as well. In tournament play, if you've got multi-decks, you've got lineup building. But it's the same with all card games, because it's hard to explain, but like, for example, in in Pokemon, TCG, the full TCG, there's like a couple of players who are just insane and always win stuff or always place really high. But when you play games of TCG, there's a lot of games where you're like, well, there's nothing I could do, there's nothing I could do, there's nothing I could do. Or there's nothing my opponent could do, there's nothing my opponent could do, blah, 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 right? So then you think, oh, well, how much skill is actually involved? But then if skill wasn't that important, there'd be no way that people would be consistently good at the game, right? I think that's the important part. It's the same with Hearthstone. It's the same with Magic, right? People are like, oh, Hearthstone's all RNG. It's like, well, if it's all RNG, why do the same people keep winning things? Because that is the opposite of RNG, actually, right? It's the opposite of RNG that the same people keep winning stuff. It would be ludicrous for that to happen. However, you know, it literally wouldn't happen basically. But card games, there's also the element of people thinking because they either cheat, stream snipe. Oh, okay, yeah. Kappa. I was worried for a second then, as it. Because, but people also have to remember that RNG makes the game good. Without RNG, the game would be ass, which is the reason every card game or every good card game has RNG. We've had a repeat Hearthstone Worlds winner. No, but it's been very close before, and also we've had many players make it to Worlds repeatedly. And like we've had people win back-to-back Masters tours. We've had people top 8 countless Masters tours in a row. We have people top 10 Legend every single month. You know, it's kind of endless. Yeah, I'm just talk about Hearthstone, of course, for now. It's actually one of the real strengths of card games. Like, unlike look at fighting games, right? The like fighting games can be really tough to get into because there's pretty much zero RNG or very close to like no RNG, which means if someone's better than you, they'll just beat you. And then they'll beat you again and again and again and again. And that actually creates like a bit of a problem, weirdly enough. Yeah, so at the top, there isn't much differentiating players. Everyone makes the correct plays. That's not true, actually. People misplay at the top all the time. We literally had someone miss lethal at the last call tournament on Sunday. And the lethal was just, I have enough damage for lethal. You said logic applies to Pocket because it's so there are like Pocket is a more simple game, right? A lot of the time you draw most of your deck in Pocket, which isn't really the case for most other card games. There's less variation of things you can do in Pocket, and everything's kind of powered down, right? Versus say Pokemon TCG. So there's definitely variations. However, even in Pocket, when there was like weeklies in Pocket, you'd see a lot of the same players make top cuts repeatedly. So like it's again, if skill was barely a factor, you'd get completely random players hit top cut every single time. Doesn't happen. Oh, I mean, loads of factors come into performance, of course. But when people say, again, just silly thing, obviously silly thing, oh, Hearthstone's all RNG. Well, if that was true, we would literally be seeing random people in tournaments every single time. It would be a random group of people. And that's just not the case, right? I think the editor of the deck forgot to change the energies. Either way, they lost. Go! Yeah, I think that the thing to really think about for me is why are people talking about skill percentage to luck? Right? Is that like I think that's more of an interesting discussion. Why does someone want to prove that a game is X% skill versus luck? Is it because they're bad at the game? It's like I will forever not understand, and I still haven't heard someone explain it to me that makes actual sense. You know the whole people in like Call of Duty don't want skill-based matchmaking lobbies? They don't want matchmaking. And I'm like, but why? Because all I hear when someone says they don't like skill-based matchmaking is they want to get put into matches against people worse than them so they can win. That's literally all I hear. I mean, it's because I, from time to time, consider competing in card games seriously, and I remember live coaching JJ. What's up with live coaching JJ? Why is new promo for Oki better than the old one? Paralyze is good, and the old one doesn't often do much anyway. I never heard anyone say that. Tons of people say it. There's loads of people who say they want, like, they don't want skill-based matchmaking. Life coach tried too hard in Hearthstone, below the same for JJ. Wait, JJ was an extremely successful Hearthstone player. I'm confused. Yeah, because no one's saying, oh, I really can't wait to get into this COD lobby with 20 people who are way better than me, right? Casual game, but why can't casual have skill-based matchmaking though? That's why I cannot understand the explanation outside of you want to play against people worse than you. Like, isn't it better? I think the only difference between rank and casual is your rank goes up or down. The thing with skill-based matchmaking is that even if you improve a lot, you still lose half your game, so don't feel as if you're making progress. But skill-based matchmaking has basically been proven to work time and time again, right? You have to play your best all the time, which after work or tired isn't always the case. But if, say you come home from work and then you get put into 5 lobbies and all 5 of them you're the worst player or one of the worst, and you're just getting absolutely blitzed, like, surely that's not more enjoyable than... Like, for me, I'd be more annoyed sitting in a lobby where I spawn, die, spawn, die, spawn, die, spawn, die, and I'm like, right, I'm playing with, like, ADHD, full Adderall leveled, like, crazy, like, high performance gamers, and I'm there, like, just trying to eat some peanuts while I'm trying to play and chill out. Like, I don't know. Like, I think I'd just rather play against people who are, like, roughly my level to have a decent game. And if it's casual, you still don't have to try super hard because it's not ranked, right? I feel like that all the time with skill, but yeah, but at least skill-based matchmaking on paper, the game's trying to match, right? Based on performance or score or rank, whatever, you know, whatever. Whereas if you just say, oh no, skill-based, you could literally queue against a pro and then just, you've lost, right? Like, it just doesn't matter what you do. You've just queued into a game where you just lose. So that's why the skill-based matchmaking discussions just really confuse me, because the only logical reason I can figure out is people just want easier games. They want to play against people who are worse than them, so they can just dumpster them. I mean, just have both options. I mean, there are issues of having more options, right? That's a whole separate cause of potential problems. Played someone at a top 1,000 emblem in casual yesterday and won. I'm not specifically talking about Pokemon, and casual doesn't have skill-based matchmaking. However, ranked has sort of ranked matchmaking, right? I'm pretty sure you don't play against someone in Pokeball when you're in Ultra Ball. How's it going, Jay? Yeah, I just don't understand. Maybe I'm just stupid. But I just don't understand how, like, oh, I don't want skill-based matchmaking. Okay, so your next 4 games, you're gonna get dumpstered by pros. I know that I'm exaggerating a touch, but like, no one's gonna. Oh, sweet. Can't wait for that. Casual and ranked. Yeah, well, no, the discussion's not about casual and ranked. It's not about skill-based matchmaking. And not particularly in Pokemon. In most card games, it's not. Okay. Skill-based matchmaking, Dim, is like, if I'm like the highest ranked player in the game can go against a noob. Like that's when skill-based matchmaking isn't in. I heard that people use the argument that no skill-based matchmaking lets high-ranked people play with their friends and not have their friends get crushed. That's fair, but then you've still got the problem of it's because the high-ranked people, like, yeah, you want to play with your friends, sure, but without that, you're going to play with your friends and just absolutely decimate lobbies then, right? It's like if, you know, like in Valorant, it's where, like, Smurf accounts are a pain in the ass, right? Like in Valorant, if I'm a Radiant player and, oh, I want to play with my Bronze friend and I make a Smurf, I'll just solo the team, the enemy team, right? If you, at that point, because that is the kind of potential difference we're talking about. Okay, give me a cheeky 2 heads. 1, 2. All right, get him. Wow, my opponent has no energy. Yeah. GG. Can I shoot you second full out, Professor? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I think tomorrow we're gonna try out Demon School. I don't know if it's you guys' type of game. It looks kind of cool. Cool. Hold. We're 1 rare candy away from a good time. Yeah, I'm very interested to see what the Arc Raiders ranked system ends up being like. 'Cause if it's how I think it is, I don't like it. Balls. What are they doing? I hate Suicune. One of the dumbest game designs we've got. It's so bad. What if instead of rotation, they just deleted Suicune? What about that? Someone's offering me full art May. Got full art May. I think they're confused on the trading app. What? Wait, they will give you a full art May and you give them a rainbow Mew? Charmander? You press Professor Oak for almost any trade. I'll make my own app. It's called Raven Trades. It's Professor Oak trading will not be allowed. There you go, problem solved. Mega Rising Pidgeot. Yeah, it also has a 3-cost attack, right? Which is a bit scary. No, 2-cost? Oh, I thought that was the 3-cost one. Yeah, I think I'll just stick to the 30. It's fine. I mean, in those games, it's just like, yeah, they're just doing Suicune, dumb stuff, so whatever, we just lose. It's not really a problem. Oh, they think you're the one offering them home. Reading is pretty hard, to be fair. Okay, well that is very annoying now. Oh, come on. I mean, I guess we're just doing it, right? It kind of sucks, but whatever. Got alone, Dirt Trails members, 3 Professor Oaks, please. Professor Oaks have become just the currency. Kind of funny. They're like, what, the bottle caps of Fallout? How many Oaks is this? Although it's like Professor Oaks are like the worst currency ever made because the currency is 1 oak for 1 thing. No matter what the thing is. Thanks for the free run suggestion. Have you watched it, Rim? Cracking that. Have you finished it? Can we retreat? No, they don't have heal. Last 2 episodes, this isn't it, is it? Wait, this isn't it? This is free run. That's what we got. Yeah, this is free run. Yeah, man, it's so good. It's literally the best show ever made. And anyone who says it's not is wrong. It became stale? Oh, no way. What are you on about? Crazy. Is there going to be more? Oh, yes. So the season 2's January. I'm very excited. You haven't seen Farscape? Wait, as in the old show Farscape? Yeah, I have seen Farscape. Farscape gets so weird at times. It gets so weird. It's kind of nuts. Yeah, I don't know. I think free run is literally perfect. It's got good life lessons. It's got hype moments. It's got emotional moments. It shows us quiet moments. It shows us crazy moments. I don't know. And it's just season 1. Fight between Freerun and Replica was probably the greatest magic fight I've seen. Yeah, it's pretty good. And they do something really cool where it rarely happens, but when Freerun tryhards, the animation goes absolutely insane. Whereas any other time she uses magic, it still looks nice, but it's just, yeah, it looks nice, you know, it's done. But then when she does any form of tryharding, it pops off. It's crazy. Because even the animation for breaking the barrier was sick, even though it was very short. Hey, Loki. Get dispatch finished? I did, yeah. I just think Stark deserves a break from Fern. Someone doesn't know what he's done. No, I think it's the opposite. I'm with Sign. Why don't they just date already? Sign's an absolute legend in that show. Yeah, Fish Dispatch Loki, yeah. Okay. Yeesh. Okay. Do they have the shuffle? My god. Okay. Yeah, I can't wait till January. I just hope. I don't even need season 2 to be better. Season 2 could just be exactly the same quality level, and I would be more than happy. They evolved the damaged one. And the one with no energy on it. Unless they're going to evolve both. Season... Oh. Talk about free run. They've not even confirmed season 2 for Dispatch as far as I'm aware. Yeah. And season 2 of Dispatch would never be a free DLC. It would probably just be a new game. It would just be a separate game. One Punch Man's Tournament at Breakout. I mean, I don't know. I think that there's plenty of anime that are good through multiple seasons. Paid DLC would be nice. I just think if they did paid DLC, it wouldn't be any cheaper than a new game. I guess they could just do that, so it just adds to one game client thing, I guess. But I don't think just a couple of shows, like, I don't know. Like, I think My Hero Academia animation has been pretty good throughout the whole thing. Dispatch was great, but if I keep paying 30 quid for one season of basic TV show. Oh, sure. I mean, it does have replayability, of course, but yeah. Fair enough. Black Clover deserves the animation Demon Slayer has. The story is so much better. I do prefer Black Clover a lot. Demon Slayer, I like the animation. I thought the story right at the very beginning is good. And then for me, it just, I don't know. I just stopped caring about the story. How much is Dispatch? Dispatch is £25. I also think Demon Slayer had, like, most of the characters are just annoying. To me, at least. Okay. I'm very scared, guys. Yeah, I don't know, like, the pig guy, annoying. Yellow screamy guy, only not annoying when he's asleep. You know, it's just like, even the main character, Tanjiro, he's got his moments, but he can be a little bit annoying as well. Don't get me wrong, Black Clover, Asta is quite annoying. But a lot of the other characters are pretty chill. Yeah, they do need to sort out the rest of Black Clover, though. So I'm not happy. I feel like I've not watched Black Clover in 20 years, and it didn't even finish at, like, a good point. Feels short. We kind of, yeah. It's a tough one, right? Because the problem with longer anime is they normally have tons of filler episodes, and I don't really care about filler episodes. I don't, because that's what unfortunately that's what would happen, right? Oh, we want 100 episodes for this season. Okay, well, 40 of them are going to be us just packing out time. I think generally speaking, most consumers prefer short seasons. Generally speaking. Okay. Like, I'm always sad when anime like ends or whatever that I'm watching, or the season ends. But I also don't know if I'd want it to be like countless episodes. I think I'm gonna start Delicious in Dungeon as well. I would guess, Fatula, that is almost nobody would want to trade a full art oak for a full art Lugia. Yeah, actually, I wonder what watching an anime would be like if you only watch the filler episode. I'd love someone review One Piece, but only watching the filler episodes. It's like the opposite of the One Piece like abridged version or whatever. You'd be like, what are these characters doing every day? What's going on? It'd be like almost like a sitcom, wouldn't it? Although to be fair, would you guys class this as filler? Because I kind of would. But what? There's one episode of filler that I think's one of the best episodes in a show, which is the Avatar episode where it's just all their different. It like splits up into like different mini stories. I'm not sure what the episode's called. Tales of Ba Sing Se, that's it. Like that banger of a filler episode. Absolute banger of a filler episode, that one, for sure. Yeah, and like that. Yeah, exactly, with Iroh's son, and so on. Yeah, because he meets the mugger, right, and so on, so on. And there's obviously other stories in that as well. But like that episode is like, that's some good filler right there. I'd put that in a sandwich. Put it that way. I don't really know what to do. Ah! My bad. Yeah, we're just chatting. Look, you guys know what it's like in my stream, okay? Priorities. Hanging out and chatting. Under that, playing games. Under that, winning games. I think that's a reasonable priority, okay? What a song. Screamer talk and imagine, I know. Hype me. I couldn't even get through Hunter Dronov. I watched the first like 3 episodes, maybe 4, and was like, nothing's going on. Like I don't know, it was dull. I also didn't like the designs of any of the characters. And again, I don't know if that's like, that's, you know, just personal thing. My game broke? Wait, what is... Oh, there we go, that's weird. I heard there were birds here. Hey, Atty, what's up? You gotta give it a chance. But that's the problem though, right? For me, it was 0% entertaining for the first 4 or 5 episodes, and I'm like, it's just grinding. I don't want to grind through an anime. How was your stream? Did you win? I actually think the sort of like Yakuza arc in My Hero Academia is insane. Yeah, it leads to so many things happening. I won all the shinies. Oh, nice. Good to get spoiled now and again, isn't it? There's a Yakuza arc now. Yeah, like Yakuza adjacent. But that was a few seasons ago, Atty. That was a while ago. It's where like Lemillion pops off. So sick. I saw that. I was gonna say, yeah. So like that, you know, with the mask, they're like sort of part of like his dad was Yakuza or something, right? Come on, you can do it. Come on now. Oh. Was that right? Is that correct? I'm not sure. Have Lily? No Lily equals probable loss, right? God, I'm actually just bird keeper Ronald over here, aren't I? Pidgeot, Pidgeot, Zeraora. Wait, I could have hit triple tails. What an animal. What an animal. Didn't read the ability. Saw the 100 on there, called it a day. Reading is the true final boss here. Guys, it's so cold today. It's actually freezing today. Not happy about it. Okay, we got Zeraora start. Me like. Yeah, I need to double check. How? I don't know if Demon School comes out in the evening or not. 1 day and 3 hours. Oh. So we're not going to play Demon School tomorrow. We're probably going to play it the day after. Jay? Why 2 energy Pidgey? Ah, I just like dealing 30. I'll probably play Decidueye in ranked, you know. That's probably going to be my first ranked deck when it comes out next week. I'm in danger. I'm in big, big danger. Okay, Zeraora's quite good against this Decidueye, to be fair. I wonder if this is like swap out and then shoot with the Rowletto. Oh my god, Lily. Lily. Relax. Okay. "13 promo boosters, 1 Luxray, 0 Pidgeot." Oof. Just farm for the token then. Use the token if you need to. It's a pretty good backup that they have that, honestly. Did I not already concede? Okay. You get one after 10 games, yeah. Yeah. Look, I'll probably have one now, right? We could. Should we squeeze open 2 packs? 2 god packs? What do we think? 2 god packs? Do we all agree? Oh, absolutely. Okay. Well, so god packs have been promised. Okay, let's open these first. See if these little ones are god packs. Imagine if you can get a god pack promo. That'd be so. Oh, I'm too good. I am too good at this game. Are you gonna be Attica? Are you gonna be full-time Pokotopia Potato game streamer when that comes out? I'm gonna fully transfer. I feel like you might. Not full-time, but yeah. What's Pokotopia? It's basically Animal Crossing for Pokemon. What res do you use for Moo Moo? I use hold 810 by 1080. I need some sort of competitive too. That's fair. I understand that. So should we just make a Pokemon Champions team when that comes out, and we'll go to all the tournaments and win worlds? We could do that if you want, you know, as an alternate plan. Absolutely. Okay, cool. Good plan. I vote their name is Team Raven. I think that's what the team should be called unless we lose, and then it's Team Attica. No God Pack. I don't remember what a God Pack looks like. It's been so long. Literally over a year since we saw a God Pack with our own eyes. Crazy. What company made it? Nintendo, I'm guessing. We lose, it's me. I think that's fair, yeah. At least you got one. I've got one, but I've also put a reasonable financial backing into the game, right? I think this is the best Pidgeot. I don't think you can run it without at least something levels of ramp. I also think babies aren't it either. How's the Arc Raiders grind going? Pretty good. Got absolutely dumpstered multiple times last night, so that was fun. Made no friends. Got killed a lot. But yeah, not too bad. Yeah, Arc Raiders has a lot of ups and downs. You also owes us a 10-pack for the Attica Lost team name. Well, when you donate enough for a 10-pack, I'll crack them. My account's close to yours. I've still never pulled a God pack. Second Zera. Yeah, Arc Raiders is great, but very frustrating at times. I've turned evil in Arc Raiders now. I've turned evil now. How many hours do I have? 97.7 hours in Arc Raiders. In my bank app, pretty sure you'd ask me not to donate my last dollar, or maybe you would. Well, that sucks. I'll donate $1 tomorrow then if you stream. Made an alt account the other day and got a God pack for the free developmental mega pack. Huh? Things. Yeah, hang on a minute. If I send you $1 and you send me $1, we effectively have infinite dollars being sent to us all the time. Think about it. Same to you, Raven, but I'm already bored of watching Arc Raiders. It doesn't do much for me and it's everywhere. I mean, that's fair enough. It's okay not to like something. I just need the snow effect to come onto the maps for Arc Raiders. I can't wait for it. I also don't understand the hype for Arc Raiders. I come from Sea of Thieves. Oh, I mean, yeah, I don't think the hype is hard to understand. It's one of the few good games that's come out recently, multiplayer-wise. It has PvP in it for the PvPers. It has PvE in it for the PvEers. It's one of the few decent extraction games that's come out in the last few years, right? I think the hype for it is completely understandable. How's Pidgeot been doing? I think it only works in this that I've tried so far. Everything else I've tried doesn't work. It's like halfway between Fortnite and Tarkov. Sure, but Fortnite is an extremely popular game, and Tarkov's like, at least until now, maybe the top of extraction shooters. But also, it's nothing like Fortnite. You get that, right? Like, it's literally nothing like Fortnite at all. Unless we're just saying third person means it's Fortnite. It's just the look of it. Wait, it also looks nothing like Fortnite. Now I'm even more confused. I thought you were talking about like just third person shooter, so it's like Fortnite. Now I'm extra confused. Now you've bamboozled me pretty big now. It has like, maybe not hyper realistic, but extremely realistic and beautiful graphic. Fortnite's a cartoon game, right? I really like it, but a lot of people I watch stream it, so I'm not. Yeah, yeah. Oh, and don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with not liking the look of the game. It's not for you. There's nothing wrong with that. Third person open boxes to get weapons, run around to get epic or blue when open a box. Kind of like everything's like Fortnite if you dumb it down though, right? Like God of War's Fortnite because it's third person and it's a character with an axe. But yeah. Oh. Pretty good. Like, for me, at least, even if I didn't play it and like it, I can 100% see why it's popular. Like, 100% see why it's popular. But it plays and looks nothing like Fortnite at all. And it's not even the same genre, right? I also think a big part of it, and this might sound a little bit weird, right? But a big part of it is it's on console. It's like one of the few good console games that's come out recently. The arcs are cool. Feel they are too weak though. Well, weakness is relative, right? So I wouldn't call the arc weak, but if you go in late game geared, then they shouldn't feel too strong to kill, most of them. But like bastions and stuff, the bigger stuff, you're generally not having an easy fight unless you've come in with a kit loadout to purposely kill them, right? Same with obviously queens and so on. I think one of the most interesting things to me is if the expedition system is going to work out. So I think there's a world where it doesn't work out and they have to change it. Because I can see a pretty realistic outcome where after the first expedition, people are suddenly like, it's not worth it, so I'm just not going to do it again. And then the game gets really weird. Potentially. Okay. It's a bit of a spicy meatball. And also as well, most of the time, the arc, apart from like the bosses, I feel aren't designed to kill you. They're designed to drain your resources. Because that is more of the problem. Is like if you get hit by some arc or one blows up, suddenly using shields and bandages. And then suddenly that means, well, when you come to actually fight people, you're in a lot of trouble at that point. Because with the PvP, it's like pulling arc when there's a fight to happen is an absolute disaster. To the extent where I have lore grenades with me most of the time, and if we're in a fight against players, I will throw lore grenades at them to bring arc involved, because then they're just going to be screwed. See? But I think a lot of it is it's a kind of a genre with very few games in it, and even fewer good ones. And it's a very accessible game, and it's a good price. I think that's generally why it's so popular. Well priced, very accessible because it's on console and PC with crossplay. The game's good, and they've got like a good content map already for it. Okay. We lose to Sabrina. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. Interesting. Play? I feel like they might have messed up there. For multiple reasons. They shouldn't have brought the Absol in. Right? Bringing the Absol in was wrong. If they messed up, they should have just left the High Dragon in and let me knock it out. And then tried to do something about Absol. Unlikely they'd win at that point, but still. What they did, I think, was an auto loss. Got 2 points. Oh, was I on 2 points? Oh, fair enough. I take it all back. They had to do it. I thought I was on 1 point. What? I knocked out... Wait, what was the other thing I knocked out? I knocked out the first Dean. What else did I knock out? I don't think they played Chingling. I thought I only knocked out one of the High Dragons. That's why I didn't even look at points. What do I know, eh? What do I know? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what we knocked out, but hey, we won. And now our opponent's automatically AFK. Great. What we want to see. Has Toot the Flute come back? No, oh, we're not tooting any flutes today, unfortunately. Come on. Come on. We can do it. Yeah, we're running the new Pidgeot, the Mega, not the EX. Uh-oh. Are they trying to hard counter people playing Pidgeot today? No tooting flutes. We normally enjoy tooting flutes, but not today. This might be a tough matchup. Especially because they've got such a good hand. But yeah, I'm not sure what the plan is for tomorrow now. I guess we're just playing more Pocket tomorrow. I was going to play Demon School, but it's not out till like, I think 2 hours from now, tomorrow, which is normally the end of my stream. Okay. Although I've been climbing on Pokemon ZA ranked to try and get A rank again. I've been gathering balls left, right, and center. With my classic team as well. Didn't even make a new team. We just rocked up with the trio I already had locked in. Green balls this season. Do these new balls have a 100% catch rate? Are they effectively Master Balls? No. And you can't transfer. So you can still just throw them and lose them. Is that right? Send them all to me if you don't care about them? Right, I see what's going on. Wait, you can only send one ball at a time, right? Yeah, what balls do I have? I know everybody loves them. And let me check. Quick pause for stream snipe. Yeah, so my team is Ampharos, Garchomp, and Delphox it was. What have I got? I have 2 friend balls, 1 law ball, 1 level ball, 1 moon ball, and 3 sports balls. That's Gimme? You can't send balls though, right? Do I have to trade you like 8 Pokemon to send you 8 balls? Is that how it works? Oh my god. Yeah. We need some mass exporter. It's the next game. Worth? Wait, how is it worth to me? Or were you saying it's worth it for me? Trust, do it. Yeah, I thought so. Not the best salesperson, are you? Don't make me sales pitch. Well, I feel like I'm not getting much out of this deal, apart from being nice, and, you know, who's naturally nice? It is a lot of effort to trade like 18 Pokemon over. Yeah, my team was actually doing pretty good. I didn't even have Delphox with the Mega Stone on as well. I'll cover a bar tab at BlizzCon. Well, hang on a minute, we can be back in now. Hang on, this sounds way worth the effort. Can I shout drinks on Attica across the bar? Because that would be... Or is it just for me? Just a personal tab. I'll end you. Yeah. Well, you just said you'd cover the tab. Oh, that would be brutal. Are you actually going BlizzCon, by the way, Attica? Do you know? Like, have you actually thought about it, or? The Hilton tab, yeah. You are going? Oh, that's cool. As long as I don't, well, I imagine, as long as I don't really mess up the next Hearthstone casts over the next year, I'm probably going. And as long as America let me in. But why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they? Coin flip. You son of a gun. that's actually so bad. I'm annoyed. If you don't send me the balls, I fear they may not. All right, okay, very interesting. You're a white man, you'll probably be okay, true. And also, I did actually get a full work visa for America right before COVID. So I've already gone through and successfully achieved an actual work visa for America. Therefore, you know, you've done it once, you can do it again. I can show the deck after this, Meru, if you want, mate. Work visa's crazy. Oh, it was the fancy schmancy one. It's the one that like actors get and stuff. I think it's a person of exceptional skill is what I was referred to in the visa. I'm just throwing that out there. Exceptional. That's what they said, not me. Wow. Didn't expect the aggression. Well, I'm just saying that's what it was. I was gonna say, wait, have I got my... Probably... Yeah, I don't know where my passport is, but I think it's in there. Sounds right to me. Thanks, Bradley. Someone's not... For someone who wants all the balls, saying they're gonna vomit because I've referred to myself as an exceptional person, maybe not the best play. Just thinking about it. Just thinking about it. Just the thought. Maybe not the best idea. Okay, we've got Pidgeot. It's sexual for 5 minutes after. Yeah, that's... I worked hard to become exceptional at one extremely niche skill. All right, what are you exceptional at? Oh, I'm a commentator. Oh, you're a great commentator? Not really, I'm just decent at Hearthstone specifically. Oh, right. That would be the level of if everyone got superpowers tomorrow. That's the sort of thing I would get. Exceptionally niche. Not that good or impressive. But boy, would I be okay at it. It really, that's what I think it would be. I would just be, I would get such a rubbish here. It's like superpower. I could tell. Hold, hold. Good, you good. Good at making a bowl of cereal. Yeah. And then I can vaccinate a dog real good. Always puts USB cables in the right way first time. I think that would... I don't even think... I think that'd be quite useful. Imagine how much time I'd save companies. It's like, oh, I've turned up. Oh, who's this guy? USB plugger in her. I'll get him to work now. I'll just run through an office going... Bah, 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 bah. I got angry at the vet yesterday. I've requested the other person at the vet. I told this story earlier, but I don't know if you've found this, Attica, but I feel like vets are either super cool or assholes. There's like no middle ground. I don't think I've ever walked out of a vet going, oh, they're all right, yeah, seems all right. It's just like you're either an absolute ass or super sick, like really cool. Worked with both, I bet, yeah. It's weird. Would the superhero name be Universal System Bus Driver? No, it'll be Ultra Super Boy. That's what's sent to me. Well, this basically, I saw one last week. It was quite nice. Seemed decent. For my parents' dog, who has like basically got in a bit of a scrap, infected big lump on her elbow or whatever. And then they gave us antibiotics, medication, whatever, fine. 4 days later, I went back, which was yesterday. And the lump and everything has gone down tons, or like by half, let's say. And it's all started to dry up because it was bright red, like really bad, yeah. But she had a cone and everything, blah, blah, blah. Went down, walked in, and then the person we saw yesterday was like, "Oh, how's she doing?" I said, "Oh, I think she's doing all right. Like, she's been seeming fine. It looks like it's gone down a fair bit in the last few days that we've had this medication." And this lady had a picture that the other person took of her leg, but obviously just one picture. And she looked at it and went, "It's not gone down that much. Sorry. But it was like the size of a tennis ball, and now it's like the size of a golf ball, or less maybe." I'm like, I'm not saying it's healed magically and it's all perfect. I'm just saying it's gone down a fair bit. Doesn't look like it to me. I'm like, but it has though. You know, like I'm like, why would I lie? But our problem, and I assume this is the same most places, I generally feel like 90+% of vets are just trying to upsell you on stuff you don't need. Instantly, she was like, "Well, still not looking great, so we'll look at getting some x-rays done and all these tests, blah, blah, blah." I'm like, how much, you know, straight. I was like, well, she's only been on the medication for like 3.5 days. What if we just did another week of antibiotics and this and just see how it goes, if it goes down much more, and then you'll get a clearer view of it. Like, yeah, you can do that, blah, blah, blah. It's like, right. Hey, Biscuit, what's up, mate? Corporations take over your vets too. Oh, it's a joke. It's a joke. I also think it's partially criminal. I've walked into a vet, been in the room with the vet for approximately 3 minutes, walked out and paid 60 quid. No. Oh, come. You have pet insurance? Yep. I pay £60 a month for pet insurance. Well. We're losing that one. Guys, I'm just going to go to the bathroom. 1 second, now that Waffle's awake. I'm back. It's like for all medical treatment in America, yeah. You know what the worst part is? They charge you like triple for medication that's like factually proven you can get cheaper. It's mad. It's like my brother got eye drops for his kittens, and it was like 80 quid for some eye drops. He literally had the page online where they were, it's like 18 or 20 quid for this exactly the same. It's like, right. You get it. Well, here's the problem. Because he had kittens, because he breeds cats. He had, he needed this medicine for the cats. It's like precautionary stuff, because one of them wasn't well. It's £30 for your vet to write a prescription, yeah, per cat. Isn't that the maddest thing you've ever heard? For the prescription from the vet, they just go 30 quid. Oh, what's that? You've got 7 kittens. 30 quid. 30 quid. Someone needs to regulate this thing, because I feel like the vets are just being left to the Wild West. It's crazy. It's absolutely like ludicrous. But the problem is, and this is why genuinely I think something needs to be done. They can charge whatever they want because they know people will pay it because it's their pets. That's the problem. That's the huge problem. Huge problem. Yeah, it's just it's absolutely mad, and it's very frustrating because they're basically holding, you know, your pet hostage to an extent, right? Which annoys me. Part of it as well is that it's very expensive to go to medical school. Potentially, yeah. The problem for me is, how are you charging 80 quid for medicine that on this website literally says it's like 20? Right, it should just be, I don't know, it should just be illegal or something, I'm not sure. Something needs to be. For the tries to write a script, yeah. Yes. But I think they do it. I think they do it, yeah. Because they only ever do that if someone's trying to buy the medicine from somewhere else. Do you know what I mean? It feels like a sort of punishment to an extent. Oh, you found the medicine way cheaper somewhere else. Well, we'll make you pay anyway. It's like, it's crazy. The way the vets make... So, Mangarth, I moved vets. One thing about my vet that is good now is I walk in, say Waffle needed something for 2 grand done. I pay like 200 quid and walk off. Never even think about it. Done. Sorted. They sort it with my insurance. Completely. Don't need the money up front. They've got my insurance details and they just deal with it all. It's sick. I just have to pay, I think it's like up to 200 depending on the cost. You know, like an actual, like, there's a minimum payment. And then that's it. Yeah, well, I was talking to my brother about this yesterday when we were taking the dog. It's like, insurance is to cover things that you don't have the money to cover a lot of the time as well, right? The reason I have pet insurance is if Waffle needs an operation that's 5 grand, guess what? I've not got 5 grand up my ass to just give out. That's why I've got insurance. It's like, no, you've got to pay for it first and then claim it back. I'm like, the point is I don't have it. That's what insurance is for. Exactly, yeah, it's crazy, Mangarth, yeah. But I changed vet a few years ago because they quoted me to do some to check Waffle out, It was super expensive. I went to the vet I'm at now, which is the one my brother went to, showed them my quote for him, and the first thing the vet looked at was like, why are they doing all these extra x-rays? They're doing about 6 extra x-rays that they just don't need to do. I'm like, I bet they are. No wonder it's so expensive. And then he was like, I don't know why they're doing this test because the problem that you're saying doesn't, this test wouldn't show them anything. I'm like, right, no wonder. No wonder. Disgusting. People like taking the piss about the health of other people's animals. It really annoys me. Ugh. I kind of hate this, guys. We arcing today? No. Arc Raid just kills my stream, unfortunately. I think Arc Raiders is a potentially difficult game to stream because it's the opposite of how I normally stream, which is high chat interaction. And I also think it's quite hard to stream in teams. Like, I would be more likely to join another streamer that was playing Arc Raiders than stream it and like do a team myself. Because the problem is, as a viewer, the stream becomes me chatting to 2 other people and ignoring chat, which I don't think is something people would overly enjoy, right? I think I just lose. No, I love being ignored. I just should have ignored that comment. I pressure our vets for teeth descaling for like 2 years. Well, it's important, but it's like 100 pigs. I don't know, it feels like an uphill scam. Yeah. The problem for me is Waffle will not be touched by a vet. So anything Waffle needs to get done, he has to be put under. So that instant price rise, like, just instantly shoots up. It's so bad. Yeah, he's just got issues from before he was here. Yeah, and the best, the amount of vets I've said, pre-warn them. He won't like you touching him if you're trying to like investigate him. You can touch him and stroke him and just act like a friend, then he'll be your friend and it's much easier to deal with him. But if he thinks you're trying to get him, he will attack the crap out. Oh, he should be alright. Let me see. I'm like, I warned you twice. You know, I don't know what to do. Like, it's crazy. But then you get some vets where I was waiting outside with Waffle, waiting for his appointment. And this was a while ago now. This lady, this vet, came out to see him and saw him outside where we had, because Waffle doesn't like being closed in either. He doesn't like feeling cornered or anything. So she came out to see us outside. I didn't ask her to, but she came out, saw him outside, was just stroking him, talking to me about him and stuff. And I was like, right. Obviously, this is probably over and above the required amount of effort to put in. But I'm like, this is someone I want to go back to. Will actually put some effort in and actually try and, do stuff like that, as opposed to just be like, yeah, it'll be fine, and then get their hand bitten off. Then probably blame me. Okay. Oh wait, they chinglinged me, didn't they? But the problem I've had, or I have with vets, at least here, I don't know if anyone else is like it. Here, so many vets rotate through different vet services. How was the aggro dog and earth? Oh, were you? Yeah. Because it also doesn't help, but again, just in the UK, the rooms you go into for the vet are quite small. And it's like, well, you want to go and look at him, and because the room's basically a small box, he's going to feel cornered no matter how you do it. It's like, it's tough. I'm a little bit scared of Altaria here. But yeah, a lot of vets move around. So you can find a vet you really like, and then they move to a different practice. And then they move again. And you're like, start again. Which is really annoying for... Luckily, touch wood, Waffle's been pretty fine for a long time now, but it's hard because like I feel like I need to build up stuff with Waffle with a vet, and like because they keep moving, it's like, well, it's never gonna work, is it? A ton. Yeah, Waffle's bit me before, but not closed. He's not like fully closed, but he's like, I sort of do a weird description of he's hit me with his teeth. Alright, we can still get this done, maybe. Maybe you hit his teeth. Oh, I did not hit his. I mean, it's my fault though. I pushed him, not physically, but I knew he was getting wound up, but I was trying to make him not choke on something. Clearly an error on my part. We need to hit 2. Hold. Hold! Okay. That's very good. Cats are way worse. Yeah, cats can be a bit savage. I think for me, the worst things I've seen are small, like tiny dogs. The little rats. They are spicy bite-wise. It always concerns me the amount of videos I see on, like, you know, let's say Instagram, for example. They're like, oh, it's so funny. My dog, like, hates my partner. And it's like a tiny chihuahua looking like it's like snapping and biting. It's like, it shouldn't be doing that, you know. It's not funny. Like, that's like a problem, you know. Very weird that people are just chill about that sort of thing, and I'm always like, alright. Did you finish Dispatch? I loved it. Yeah, I finished it. I thought it was very good. I recommend Dispatch to everyone. The little ones seem brutal. Like, don't get me wrong. I am sure that there are big dogs that are aggressive, pain in the ass. Of course there are, right? But the little dogs seem like really, like, savage and uncontrollable. I'm just confused why people think a dog snapping at someone they know is, like, funny. Like, I don't know. Okay. Nice. Oh, nice. I like this Pokemon. Someone praised the little dog after, but it was like, wait, what? Yikes. It's definitely nuts where I've had so many people like have their dogs run over and they're like, oh, it's friendly, it's fine. I'm like, yeah, mine's not. And I've had to escalate where I like say to people, if your dog comes near mine, you'll just bite its head off. So your call. You know? Like just warning you. And then they suddenly start caring about what their dog's up to, don't they? Very suddenly it happens. So fast, you almost can't catch it sometimes. Just funny. It's like... This is kind of awful. I'll play the 2 Pidgeys down because we have options. And breeds fancy cats. Whenever I go to a house, I get chopped up. Oh, really? Yeah, my brother breeds cats. Scottish... British? Wait, what are the cats? Is it Scottish or British? Wait, Scottish? Oh yeah, Scottish short hairs. Yeah. But like none of the cats, he like breeds them as in they're not just chilling around the house, you know. Oh, okay. Like the boys are in a fully built out pen outside, and the girls are in. They've got their own room with all the cats that they're in most of the time. But my brother's also got Sharpei, so probably doesn't want the dog and cats getting into scraps, especially since the cats are there to other reasons. Okay. I think we still lose. Of Sharpei's, yeah. It's the second one. I had to have the usual operation a few weeks ago. Maybe a couple months ago now, actually. You know, to lift the face, basically. We lose. I like this deck, by the way. I think Shift Tree is pretty good. Yeah, I think Pidgeot's just fine. I don't think it's winning any tournaments, as far as I can tell. But it seems okay. Yeah, I don't know if I've got a picture of my brother's dog. Probably got one somewhere. Called Enzo. The wrong brother. Oh, I've only got a picture of him just after the operation, so it's not the most flattering picture in the world. Look. In his cone. Mega Pidgeot hits 3 heads, what happens? It's 3 tails. Yeah, he obviously is fully healed, good to go now. He looks obviously a lot different there, but yeah, he's cool. Okay. Yeah, if you hit 3 tails with the Pidgeot attack, nothing happens. You don't attack, you don't do any damage. Well, you do attack, but you do 0 damage. Okay, more Magnezone. Okay. I'm just jumping in with Oricorio. Okay. At least I can Pokeball now. But I'm scared of Sabrina or whatever. Maybe they don't play it. Oh, it's a little bit scary. Okay, Waffle, you just chew it on your leg. Okay. Yeah, we just can't win this matchup, can we? Hmm. Yeah, I feel like we're not winning that matchup. I don't really think there's much else to try with it either. I think it's just one of those. It's just gonna be. It's just not quite good enough. Oh, you know what? We could try one other thing, which could be fun. Oh my god, we've hit the deck limit. Multiple fluffy decks. That's never a good sign, is it? When you know you've had a bad day. Oh. Oh. Okay. Mm. Got rare candy, of course. Boop boop. And then pick favorites. We have to have Cyrus. Okay, it's a bit spicy. Definitely waffle. It's too. Go and lie back down. Half an hour. Classic early call for lunch. Okay, we've got Magby Ho-Oh. Seems good. Oh my god, we're against Victory Bell. Okay, that's annoying. Oh, thank god we got Pidgey. Okay, we can swap in Ho-Oh on the Pidgey and then go, right? Surely. Surely they don't get us with the Victory Bell. Okay. We could do this. They never have it, right? They never have it. It's never Victory Bell. Uh-oh. Hey, look, Ho-Oh. You've got a lot of heavy lifting to do, my friend. Look, we're type favored, okay? You can do it. What a matchup for us to face. At least there's nothing that Celebi scares us with, right? Oh god. They're gonna draw so many cards. But they can't heal now, right? I messed up. I don't know why I played the Pidgey. I'm an idiot. Just factually an idiot. I don't know why I played it. I was just distracted. It was flute. Oh, did they flute me? Oh, I didn't play the Pidgey. Okay, I'm not an idiot. I just looked at my hand and was like, when did I play Pidgey? Okay. I mean, I've just lost, right? Don't really think it mattered. Yeah, that makes more sense, yeah. I thought, like, why would I play the Pidgey out? That's clearly how I lose. Too early, Waff. 20 minutes. Oh, they have it, right? Oh, one card left. Okay. Well, that wasn't a fun one. I don't think that's how it's supposed to go. I'll try one more. Yeah. After what, how long? Approximately 4.5 hours, roughly, of just playing Pidgeot. I don't... Unless I'm missing something obvious, I don't think it's that good. Okay. Altaria with a Greninja? Flap flap? Believe in the one more? Of course. Okay. Not the worst opening. Do you think they had a good turn? Like, what do I even do? What a meme. Even starting this Greninja to tank a little bit is quite good for them, because they can get up to 3 energy on Altaria. So we basically need to triple heads to win, right? Basically. More or less, kind of. Not this turn, the next turn. 1 heads? Bird Jesus doesn't need help. I think even Bird Jesus might need help this one. Oh look, they had the follow-up straight away. Cool. Whoa! Oh, they did this wrong, right? One? They misplayed. Never punished. Never punished. They couldn't have had the game help them more, and they still messed up. How crazy is that? Guys, do we do anything spicy tomorrow, or are we just Jimmy jamming pocket? Sure. Spicy? What spicy stuff can we do though? Don't say Kobo. Not ready yet. Okay, there's the Ho-Oh. Well, I've got no. Yeah, that was my one single idea, and there's nothing else. So to actually give us a token for it. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Well, good hand. Love to see it. I need to just go back to just jamming Altaria. Oh, God, cracked my arm. I need to get back on walking more this week. I slacked a little bit last week. Oh, great. Perfect. Yeah, give me a Pidgey. Oh, okay, there we go. Ow. Works better. I think it works better than the electric list. This is just me memeing around. So we are happy to be all in on exactly 0 Sabrinas, right? We all agree? Right. Okay, no Sabrinas. No Repel. No way. Are we about to Pidgeot all over them? Hold. Okay, now we got to... Well, we actually do need to draw a rare candy, to be fair. There are 12 cards in my deck. Please? Never mind, GG. Why did I even bother? Yeah, this one, it sucks. It simply sucks. Potato scones are goated. Is that not just a jacket potato? The potato cut in half. I need to make potatoes tonight, actually. You know what I need? And it's weirdly, I'm probably gonna ask, because my parents or family always ask what I want for Christmas or whatever. I normally say like some socks or some, I don't know, whatever. I might actually have a want this time round, which is a rarity for me. Normally I'm not asked. I think I want a new, like a block of knives. Mine are rubbish now. bet. Slice of potato that you fry, usually with a fry up. Slice a potato that you fry. Wait, isn't that just a thingy? That's not called a scone, is it? We just call it a cake up here. It's a potato cake. Down south? Wait, I'm up north, and it's referred to as a potato cake as far as I'm concerned. I have an air fryer, yeah. I never use it, though. It's a potato... Weird, because I'm sure they're literally called potato cakes in the shops as well. I've always grown up with their potato cakes, and they are quite nice, yes. Because you can toast them as well, right? They do go in the toaster too. What about the bird? Not the best, Chris. I've given it nearly 5 hours of my life, and I wish I hadn't. Yeah, I'll grill them. Yeah, exactly. Right, bind. That's what I need in Pokemon ZA. A good Bennett. I really just wanted to say rubbish. We don't use it here in America. Oh, rubbish? You don't use the word rubbish? You do now. I'm influencing you and you don't even know it. Say trash? Oh, yeah. I also say trash. You know what we say in this stream sometimes? It's a combination. It's trubbish. We never said that in this stream before. Yes, we have. I've talked about the Pokemon called Trubbish before. Thank you. You just don't watch all the streams, clearly. Imagine thinking I've never said Trubbish as a Pokemon streamer. Imagine. I'm always one step ahead. I'm playing chess, yeah. We've been playing Pokemon while I'm playing checkers. Ooh, did they miss the heal? Or did they use it? Did I think I squoze a Giovanni into the... I think there's a Geo in this list, right? We'll just top deck it and win. I think that's a reasonable play. Good enough. Good enough. Look at this. It's so strong, this. Give him a little cheeky heal. And show him the best trainer of all time. Red. Him with the Giga Blast. And now they've got a whole lot of nothing. Like, everything's just dead on board. They have to put in Sylveon and heal with it with Indeedee, and hope I don't have more damage. You have a deck to auto in event Pidgeot? Yeah, basically, I could show you the list, but it's basically like Jolteon, Oricorio, Zeraora. It just crunches. There's like, your opponent doesn't really, you just loses for basically. I'll show you the list now here. It's the AI will actually lose by putting energy on to something that gets knocked out. Yeah, I'll show it. Don't worry. Don't worry, I'll sit there. Oh, I started watching that samurai show as well. Samurai Battle Royale, basically. You got it? Yeah, no worries, mate. Not long now, off. 5 minutes. Uh-oh. Just a swab. It's a little bit scary. I'll go in second, though, so we could sing. Have one Jolteon EX. Anyone ever wants to trade? You can ask in the Discord as well. Exclamation mark Discord if you want to join. We're all be cool over there. I'm gonna have to red card. This is so dangerous. Okay. Well, that's not so bad. Oh, and we got a Shupit. Not terrible. Still not great, obviously, but not terrible. Waffle? Waffle? Relax. Oh, that we're just... Okay. Okay. I'm pretty okay with this outcome, to be honest. I want to open them up to just mess it up. Retreat first, I dare you. Oh, okay, fine. So, what happens when I do this? Oh. They're gonna need an X speed. Get him, Bennett. Okay. No way is that X speed I'll leave. They're gonna realize they can't retreat. It was weird for them to put that in. Like, just sacrifice a dino. It's not a... I don't think it was a big deal to just let me just kill one. When is rank coming? I think it's on the 27th, Ducks. Oh yeah, they're realizing they're a slight conundrum right now. Yeah. It's so... I love Bennett so much. I need to make a Bennett team in ZA, but I don't even know if I've caught one yet. Never mind a good one. Oh yeah, Aeon 2's out today, isn't it, apparently? Or some form of it, anyway. Steam? Aeon 2. Or is it not on Steam? Aeon 2, Electric Boogaloo. Oh, it launches in Korea and Taiwan. Oh, but the ping's ass. Never mind. Gimme go. Probably an acceptable retreat to mess them up a bit. Right? Not perfect, but better than nothing. Better than good old nothing. Oh, did they just equip and pass? New little playmat is cute. Yeah, it's pretty good. I think a lot of them. This one's horrible though. There's just too much going on. There's just too much going on in this one for me. Needs to just get out. Waiting for opponent to return, GG. Waffle, let me finish this game. Okay? Have some lunch. Then we'll go for a walk in what appears to be still 6 degrees Celsius. Moderate snow warning, Waffle. Fantastic. Oh, they're back. Golden Go. We've got a cheeky Dawn in there. How dare they? Bit of a weird Dawn, to be honest. I wonder if it's dawned on them that this was a bad play. You get it? You guys get it? Dawned on them? Right? Waffly waff. Destroy this person. Their hopes, their dreams, pretty much everything. No Guzma for you. God, this deck's so good. I love it. And the spicy sprinkle of Burnett does so much work. Right, everyone. Someone's gonna notice the tone of my voice and how I'm talking. I'm gonna start barking so they know what time it is. I'm gonna round it up for the day. Thanks a lot for watching, everyone. I'll be on a bit earlier tomorrow. I messed up a bit today. I was a little bit late. I don't know what we're gonna do. We're gonna find something. We'll play some more Pocket, obviously, but we might sprinkle some spice in there tomorrow. We'll see if anyone's lucky. And we'll see what's going on for tomorrow. But thank you. Thanks to everyone who raided. Thanks to everyone who followed and subscribed on YouTube. Liked the video or liked the stream, I guess, on YouTube. And yeah, just thanks for hanging out, guys. I really appreciate it. Sorry I wasn't streaming this past few days, but I was working and then I needed to recover from working. There was a lot of work. And yeah, thanks all for watching, everyone. I appreciate it. Go and say hey to Spec. Have a good day, everyone. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.